Hey y'all, hey everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to finally some more Metaphor ReFantazio. We're back. And I can't remember quite what we were doing. Well, it's more like I'll probably have to get readjusted to how I used to play. Controller-wise. I do remember where we left off. We left off, we finished Martyra. We had to fight Baby. Baby did not like Baby. Baby not nice. Baby was not good. We kicked the baby to the curb.
Well then.
That's what we did. I think we also did all the side stuff too, if I remember right. Also, those watching via YouTube side, you guys might get some lag because while stream was starting, my connection went whack. So I apologize in advance for the lag and delay. I think it's just high traffic time in my area for the tea break garden, which is why it's deciding to be a little bad over on YouTube. But we will manage. I'll try to keep an eye on it. You're watching this as you're finally on the final dungeon. I was actually going to ask you, Spencer, if you had finished the game or not. I guess you weren't able to, that one gaming session that night. Is it a long final dungeon? Can I ask that? Let's see. Quests. No deadlines. General needs to get to rank 15. That's for more of Nuis's relics. And I need to make some mellow milk, which is for a Martyra quest. Oh, we have one day left until we move on. Okay. I don't know if I can make mellow milk. I think that was the main thing I was trying to do. It's gonna take me a bit to get my bearings back. Oh wait, no, I got mellow milk. Who do I give this to? Or no, I have to make something that uses it, right? Natsu, hi. You were wondering what was up with the stream. You'll check YouTube if it doesn't change. No, you mean you're still in the final dungeon. Oh. So it's kind of long? Correct? Okay. So anything that uses mellow milk. Oh wait, I think I remember I was trying to use the cooking station in the land runner, I think. But it wouldn't let me because there was no power. There wasn't any power.
Pleasure to see you.
So the thing I want to do is find a kitchen that I can use. I'm
just incredulous.
Also, I don't think I've missed any golden beetles as far as I'm aware either, which is good.
All right then.
You started it today, but playthrough is 90 hours so far. Are you trying to do everything, Spencer?
Where to?
If I go here, can I use the inn's kitchen? I don't know if I can. Like, I think I can help out, but I don't think I can make what I want to make. I think I have to wait till I'm actually traveling to fulfill that quest.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, since I've already done all the quests that I can, it wouldn't hurt to just work on tolerance anyway, I think. You left YouTube for Twitch, you're that committed. Well, welcome over to Twitch, Spencer. How many hours in am I? I'm like, I think I'm at 38 hours, if I remember correctly. Tolerance is at 2, so it could use some work. Yeah, I'm only level 28, so I am very, very still baby start, I think, into the game. It's gonna take me half the year to finish, just like it did Persona 3. At this rate, it feels like, yeah.
Mister?
Oh, she'll help? Oh, that's cute.
By the way,
Maria.
how do you make this?
We're making seafood bread wrap. How are we supposed to make the fish, though? Jam it into the bread. I think we should take off the skin.
In that case.
Skin and debone.
Okay.
It would be hard to eat with the scales and bones, unless you're a chaotic gremlin.
They said it was tasty.
Good. I'm glad that was an obvious cooking puzzle. Shocking news, this game gets real good and has not had any downers for you. You heard some folks were iffy on the story and major twists, which you're glad you stayed spoiler free though. Maria's skill is the best. Free cooking on the runner is a lifesaver for time management. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I already wanted to kind of prioritize Maria's bond, since she is also the one that helps you with the healing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I have also stayed spoiler-free. I don't know anything about any twists. I mean, I do know a couple party members that we end up getting, though.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
This guy's got some good
Sorry,
resources.
chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Oh, Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heismay, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
Maybe Stroll's bed smells good.
No designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Oh, my Pokemon cards! Ah! I'm trying to charge my controller. My cards were in the fire, though. The crossfire. Okay. Let's see. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Looks like we've got a fight on the way there, too.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven. Day 1, stormy.
This place here.
Okay.
Let us hurry.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Okay, so we'll get into a fight for sure. And yeah, the only quest here is for
Here's where we are
the
now.
food, I think. Okay then.
Oh, hey!
Let's go. What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. Are all the people delayed by the landslide all the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest?
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. To the port side.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
We're gonna become notorious. Dare say infamous, even.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got plants. 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 Plant seeds. Oh, I did buy seeds, I think. 3 days till we reach Brilehaven. Where's the chamber? Where?
All right then.
Oh, okay. Tis right here. You're just gonna give me a seed? Okay. Heroes, fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Oh. We only have that one? I could have swore I bought some at,
Yep.
Martira.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
So, those of you that played Metaphor, would you say there's like 4 major areas? So we're moving to the second major one?
Oi!
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Without spoiling roughly. Okay. It kind of, like, flow-wise felt that that would be the case. We can buy... You can acquire a mag, and you can also add bath salts.
The breeze feels nice.
Give a good scrub. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Well, fine. Lumi bee on the fire. What's up, nurse? First, this sandflash business. Next, the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued, but you needed to fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. He likes to take care of his ship. So the bath is on the... Yeah, it is on the back end. Maybe I'll do the bath right before we get into town. Now, Hulkenberg... that's not what I wanted. Sorry, 𝐿𝐼𝐒. Imagination. Yes. Let's work on imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with port city species could result in something so divine. You and your bugs. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? I mean, that's a good example if you don't mind the bugs.
Got it.
Hi, I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Ugh, okay. You sure? You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never had conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now, I'm really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
Ooh, 4. Yes, please, thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. What are you talking about? He is the wind. He is the shadow in the night. Hi, Dai. How's it going? I am confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear 𝐒𝐿𝐼 are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws ever closer to your burger. You got a burger? Share. I'll hand over the burger. 2 days to Brilehaven. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to do that cooking quest. With what the tips Maria gave me, I can cook without taking up much time. Let's go. Let's cook. Use something that uses the mellow milk. Oh, I need briny salt. Oh, I need briny salt. No, wait, no, I can make the bread. Breb, I think is what we'll be going with. Yes, breb. Let's just go ahead and make 4.
All right.
Oh, isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belts, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Oh my god, what are you doing? It's it just makes me think he's trying to make wine out of grapes. I wonder if he knows how to do that too. I wonder if it's the same technique, actually. No, you got an original chicken sandwich from Burger King, actually. Their best menu item, unironically. You get yours with less mayo pickles and raw onions. I don't get the chance to have a lot of chicken sandwiches. I did have a sandwich though. I had a Subway sandwich. I like to go with the Italian slices and stuff. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha! I don't want to put my stinky feet. I mean, at least he has a cloth over it, but
Focus.
this is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. You've made the fluffiest bread we've ever seen.
Days gone by.
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. I'm definitely not. That's cute. And we cooked without time passing. Awesome. We're already at that point to where we don't need it. Or we don't have to, like... Oh! Alright, they're so shiny.
Hey there.
Let's harvest the hero's fruit. Plant something else. I don't even think we have anything else. Do we? Can we plant more seeds? Oh, we do have more hero seeds. Okay.
Yep.
Because I don't think I think we're all out of books to read.
Speaking.
Oh. We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Ooh.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Those aren't very good thieves then, if you ask me. Oh, that's pretty. Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I considered what could have occurred here. It's pretty in a somber way. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Oh, yeah, probably his hometown. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Mimi, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this evening. Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
I'm getting close. We actually have courage and wisdom getting close to rank 3. Eloquence is pretty bad, pretty bad. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Our next meal is overdue. That's quite the way of wording it, Nerys. Have some good stretchy arcs. You're doing okay. Thanks. How am I? I'm doing all right. Me. I think, yeah, in terms of productivity, I got a majority of what I'd like to have gotten done today. So that's always a good thing. Thank you for asking. So I guess Nerys can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Yes, I can't wait to show Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Halfway there, Blackwood Camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. I see the ocean this time instead. Doesn't really seem like there could be monsters out here at the moment, but... Dream Eater Moth. Heismay's here. Stroll. Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. No, you're not. You're not that pessimistic. Blah, blah, blah. Kind of granted, you have reasons to be if you want to. Not that you don't. Let's see. What does Heismay work on? My imagination as well? We have Hulkyberg and Heismay also does imagination. Hang on, wait a second.
All right then.
Yeah, no. They do. Maybe I should have spent time with Stroll that first night. Oh well, too late. We do have a fight, I think, coming up, so actually let's take a bath. It's a bath cask. I heard from Nerys. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get more mag as well. Sure, let's try it out. We have a fleeting fountain of youth bath salt. I think that's the only one we've got, right? Agility will increase. Sure, let's use it. Never mind. Okay, now we can put it in. Scrub-a-dub-dub. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Let's go. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Oh, I sure hope I have the right archetypes equipped. I think we'll be okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. and so we put the force behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, bearing passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? He knows. He's been doing okay. He can keep drinking a lot at night as long as he doesn't mess up. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nurse said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious by what he meant by that. Tumultuous? Winds, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if we can make anything else. Poison, burn, critical rate. Recover MP while walking in dungeon. Yeah, I really think we should make some magical bread. That sounds like a lifesaver. I can only make 2 though because we don't have another corny meat. Okay then. Mini-Me Cursor 96, hello, welcome in over on Twitch. I believe, were you also on YouTube? But welcome in, enjoy the tea break garden over here on Twitch. Let's do that. It's also Heismay's specialty. Get in here, bread maker. You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking, however, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Hey, get going. Get to going. Stompy stomp stomping.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yes, you are. Well, welcome over here. I hope you also enjoy Twitch as much as you are also on YouTube. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Springy and delicious looking bread.
Gone by.
Cute. So, because I already have speed cooking unlocked, can I just keep cooking? Oh no, we can only cook once per time. Let's not. How dare you? Tell me no. But it's fine, I guess. Let me take a look at...
What now?
What does the hero, fruit do that we just picked? Oh. Oh, it's the archetype stuff. Okay. And I don't think I have any books. No, there are more books now. Perhaps Heismay added some to the collection. The books you can read are... Oops. Okay, Imagination. Oh, Bygone Days. It's the only one. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Gain more tolerance. Sure, let's start it. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying out at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
That reminds me of a story my Granby told me. Back when she was still child rearing, my uncle, when he was still a toddler, noticed my Grandv wearing dangly earrings and reached out to grab it and yoinked her earring down. It actually ripped her ear a little bit. So now she doesn't wear dangly earrings anymore. Enemies. Oh, it's Katharina again. Hey, girl. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the youngness says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Yeah, of course.
Certainly.
We're not gonna take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Peril. Hey, girl.
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Oh, why don't you just join us? I like her a lot. I just want her to join us.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Fair.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this!
Huh?
Have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Dang! Okay, sure, yeah, we'll just fire on our own deck. It's okay. I mean, if Nuris thinks it's okay, right? It's okay. I cannot remember what she's weak against, so we're just gonna try things out.
Let's do this fair and square.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
That's nothing.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. Let's go.
Oh, I should just go ahead and hit the back.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! That's nothing!
She resists Blizz. I probably should have had Augie. Oh. Oh.
Like poetry in motion.
Purify! Swordmaster!
I thought I gave Stroll Augie. I'm gonna have to double check my skill list after this.
That's nothing!
Hockenberg's guard is down.
Faker! I've got my own tricks. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
To be fair, Katharina, you're fighting four against one. It's not really fair.
Hockenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Are you prepared?
Perhaps moving to the ridge.
Extract your defenses.
They die hard.
You are good.
Forward!
Nothing.
Oh.
That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
You are good.
Mandible berry.
Going in for the kill.
Oh.
Hockenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll.
I call upon
If she would have started like this, she would have been a tougher opponent.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Good. Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Dark dodge increases evasion against dark attacks. Okay, that's good. Good job, Hulkenberg. Beat up horse girl. Get popular.
I've lost.
Oh, damn, I've lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who's the tired man?
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now. Money?
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold on out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I mean, is money the answer, though? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Well then, let's save them. Sure. Let's change it. And that's exactly what I plan on doing, Lavi. And with anyone able to break the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Lavi. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Beat this world into peace. Peace submission. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Royal Hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the Brawler's virtues. No. Through thy shared blood, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Next tier, rank 3. Pugilisting it up. We also have bounty bonuses now. I kind of feel like I should have waited before doing bounties then, but oh well. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures
Wet.
dormant beneath the fence.
One could almost even say
rise to
moist.
prey. Meanwhile,
Welcome back, Ty.
the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey. Under the
Sorry, I'm grabbing.
of the
I'm trying to grab my. I want my blanket. Ah. But it's like over my chair in a weird way because I had to use it earlier for voice recordings. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Nah, if you have the days banked to do it, may as well. Yeah, I suppose. Plus some of them are all the way back in Martira, so it's probably best to just do them while you're in the area anyway. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we're arriving tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let me grab the food off the campfire.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. Oh, excuse me. I want to be comfy. My arms might be a little whack, though. Okay. Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martira is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. I don't know. Sometimes people are scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, Nurse. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all down here from here. What? Not. What, not. No. It's just gonna keep building. It's just keep going. I hope you're prepared. You don't sound like you are though, Nurse.
What now?
I think we should, I mean, I don't think anyone has any rank ups. Stroll is behind though. Both Stroll and Heismay are behind Hulkenberg. Do you love the Gauntlet Runner commercials? You love the Gauntlet Runner commercials. When you mean commercials, you mean the in-between travels voiced by Greg Chun? I think we should probably either hang out with Heismay or Stroll.
All right then.
Who is available? Heismay's available. Stroll is also available. Let's go see Stroll, because we haven't hung out with Stroll at all this trip. Big stretchies. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Yes. Oh, it's imagination as well. Okay, yeah, no, let's do that. For some reason, I thought his was only courage. First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Louis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in frontal assault.
Oi.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. And that's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
All right.
The in-between travel monologues, they sound like Gauntlet Runner propaganda. I like them, but yeah, I can see that. Greg Chun could basically say anything and I'll accept it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello?
Big 𝐒𝐵.
Hello, Mr. Captain.
Hello.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
No, let me stay in my little porthole cubby capsule room.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
You also love them. They're good. I like hearing the lore about the areas we go through. Nothing could be more cozy than being inside a gauntlet runner on a cold night. You would get claustrophobic in the cubby. I would too, I think. Yeah. I think I could get used to it after a couple nights, maybe.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Dang, Heismay knows his stuff.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
I mean, yeah, her ass better show up.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Ukrainia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused
I better not have to look for some particular sailors down here.
Strength. People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
There are sphere pools.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadell.
The parking. Oh, this guy.
Quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh my god, I thought that guy was like talking about his bald head for a second, not the monster head.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
I really hate his bodysuit.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Here you go. Here's your underdog. Moving in, battling.
Our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Of course. I mean, we will, unintentionally. I don't know if it's a good idea to park all the land runners here, like, Prime targets for sabotage, wouldn't you say?
They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Nurse, if you're gonna talk shit, can you prove it? Can you upgrade us? Can we start not piffling about on the ground and be up in the air?
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I believe in you. Let's just, why don't we chill out on the late night drinking?
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
I got you.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hey, Mr. Hot Topic. In your old apartment, you used to sleep in a loft and started getting nightmares because of how close the ceiling was to your head. Oh, I see. I guess I would feel kind of surreal. I would be afraid of hitting my head on the ceiling. Blodel's gauntlet is gaudy. It's the black one, right?
If it isn't the walking headache.
I just hate his coat. I've never been a fan of leopard print.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
I'm right here. Square up.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
He does have really long ears. Like, it's longer than Oldenburg's.
Come, Hector.
Hector. That's something you would name a rock.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confounded. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
I can't believe we just agreed to, like, let her show up with the head instead of just her to come with... I'm sorry. I mean, I can't believe we left it to her to bring us a head when we should have just took the head of the baby and have her just say that she would show up to vouch. Not leave all of it to her.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Sure. I'm more for seafood than bugs.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
He's so sleepy.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
This
This is a joy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, the purple spiky, like, could have been a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, dragon card. Yeah, Landwalker. Or Landrunner.
This is a joy. Hello.
Conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates, attending the exhibition, and then there's Louise, so I can't. We all give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? Okay. I love the first person I talk to just decides to complain to me. Good old British fantasy.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, it's that guy. The church guy. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know, and the inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. You go straight down the street and to the left, and then talk to the ferryman in the arbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. Waterways. Ferry Inn. Oh, there's Batlin. Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're that town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their numbers, or with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Santa Fex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. I wasn't quite sure how to make of him, because he just seemed like kind of a typical, like, rabble-rouser for news. But he's shaping up to be okay. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. That's fine, that's fine. Just take a look around here. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to smack these barrels.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, this blooming heat. You're on a coastal town. It's gonna be hotter. I don't know what you expected. Oh, it's a tiny bat, baby. Medicinal herbs. I don't know how many I have. We can buy anyways, so are you sure about— Yes, I'll buy it. I'll help him out. I'll help out this small 𝐒𝐒𝐕𝐈. Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna say anything, but okay. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark, so you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you.
God.
What? Don't. I never asked for your pity. Hey there, pal. Any beetles? Any beetles around here? Any bugs? Bugboos?
Really now?
Such a lot of banana peels. 3 banana peels in this small little area. Hey, why are you standing right there? Why can't I go behind you? He's kind of just a dude, but he's a dude with standards. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm starting to see that now. dead bodies.
Terrible.
It's dead bodies. Just dead bodies laying out here. Even the Pippin's a dead body. Oh, beetle. It was worth seeing the dead bodies.
Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Proper aces.
Oh, God. Proper aces.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way out here in Brilehaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? That's barmy. The fact that it's just floating.
Hey, mister. Just can't say.
Stop!
I don't want to stop. Make me.
Hello.
Oh, another Beeble.
What is it? We haven't much time.
Oh my god, can you even see anything wearing that? For 𝐓𝐸, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. Oh, it's a Mustari, okay. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. You gotta do actions, then. Do the action thing.
Hello.
My money's on Santa Fe.
You little bastard, you.
Oh, for the love of not in my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of somebody's house. Piss off. He sees through the bottom two holes. If this is your front step, my guy, I think he is the least of your worries. I'm pretty sure he's not the one responsible for all of this. All of this. I think you need to work on your bloody step a little bit more.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Proper aces.
Say.
Oh my gosh, the candidate posters kind of kill me.
Say. Stop that at once.
It's kind of, I don't know, it's so odd to see the streets, the main streets just have flower pots, and then as soon as you hit the alleyway, rubbish. Rubbish everywhere. And corpses.
It's terrible.
And a cat. Unbothered. In its own lane, staying clean. Whatever this is, I can't go in here. Phantom of the Deep. Oh, okay, it's a magic shop. That makes sense. Do they also have a gallows? Like the capital?
Hey.
There's a lot of corpses. I think this place has more corpses than the capital.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. All right now.
Merchant's Bazaar. Okay, that's where I wanted to go. Before we went to the inn, I wanted to look at everything.
Got a bargain today.
Tall glass of water. Oh, thank goodness. That's some of the stuff I wanted. And I will definitely take the fruit cordials. Meat.
Real cheap today.
Meat, meat, meat.
Stinking believable.
Unstinking believable. Hey, there's another fairy.
You there.
I already told you no more handouts. I've got business to run here. Oh, but why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Dang. I was hoping 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐒 was actually going to talk to that fairy. Nope.
Greetings. Well then.
A writer's anklet. Do I believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Sure, why not? Yes, I'll take one. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item. Oh, okay. Who is this? Ready to win, side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on. He practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. I've never seen this man before in my life. Frankly, I don't want to. Young man. Young man. Young man. There's a prompt, right? Oh, the armor. Okay.
We've assailed.
We've assailed. Healing Hauberk. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. You don't say. Oh, prevents paralysis. I don't have as much money as I was hoping to have for some of this stuff. I'm gonna wait. Actually, wait. Can I sell? Nope, I have already done that. Anything to appraise? Nope. Okay.
Young man! Young man!
This? Oh, yeah?
This is on sale, right?
This is on sale. Guillotine blade. Ooh. It might be on sale, but it's still kind of expensive. A bit expensive. Yeah, I'll have to do some questing first.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
There's another ferryman. A dead body.
Well then, if you say you'll help. Stop that at once!
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Oh, here's the beetle. Let's go. Another beetle. Okay. Recruitment center.
Welcome.
I won't have contracts for a while because of a thing going on. Exhibition of the Fine.
Look at that.
Fine.
Yep.
Well, we're finally on the bounty hunter board, but we're near the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Mag broker.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming heat. You!
Oi!
Huh? Oi, look, an elder. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the Eds they'll be bringing on display? Ha ha ha.
Awful.
Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Damn, dude. I didn't even... I'm just minding my business. I'm just trying to mind my business. Mind your own business.
Well met, eh? Really now?
Yeah?
Is that a rat? There's a rat! It's alive! I finally found a live rat! I can't go from behind the statue? Okay.
Really now?
Oh my.
Give it a full notch, eh?
Okay, I think we can just take the ferry from here, right?
Well
Should be able to. Yes. Can I go to the inn district?
Say.
Which is this thing? Wait a minute. That's not where I came from.
Say.
Oh, it's so...
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Oh no, is that the guy that was on the posters? I think it is. Blech. I don't like how he dresses.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watch is on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montaro next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, yet let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. A tremendous magic indeed.
To me.
Oh no. I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Your hair is ridiculous in your eye? What's with your eyes? I think it's a race thing, because I think the guy that gave us Faker is of a similar race, but it just doesn't look... It doesn't look great on him. Especially with that plastered smile. Kind of makes me think of Tingle. But like opposite. I don't know. It's similar vibes, but like clearly they don't look the same. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in. How dare you cuck me, Gallica? My routine is I like to explore as soon as I get to a new place, but she will not let me. I think this is supposed to be our inn, though. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Oh my god. It says it's an inn. It's marked as the inn. Fun.
What do I do?
Gone clammy all over.
This guy's preaching.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh.
Everybody talks like they're so done.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wonderful. Hello.
This is the best.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Gone clammy all over.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Wait, is this the other candidate guy? I think he is.
Our business is done.
Your professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it has only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Smug. I don't like his face. Oh, hi, Stroll.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? You could maybe update your jacket. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Hello? Oh no, he's got the sun, the upside down sun eyelashes.
What is it you require?
Wow. You there? You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace, yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, what is that face? I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. Oh! This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Gosh. I need more Argentis in my life, and he is totally not an Argenti.
Yeah?
Okay. That place is a no-go. Are you a candidate? Loveless.
Hey.
Okay, he's kind of cute. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyr, aren't ya? Or ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you open to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one's calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Pff, some joke, eh? Oh, that's going to be an issue.
Right.
It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobody wankers like... Where Nobby wankers... Oh my gosh. like Fortin's Day. A Parpus or an Elda stay in there? Fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his rabble or rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yuju standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. And besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get that much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Oh, now you're okay with it? I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's how. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what kind of sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. I don't really know. Well, what a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. You mean you'll make Nuras do it by force?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Okay, well, now we know some of the people we're dealing with. And now we are back here where I thought we were going to be. 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐒? We don't have any other options. You have to talk to the innkeeper first. Okay. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. I mean, you know what? I'll take my chances. I would rather sleep back on the Gauntlet Runner. Also, hello Zeno, how you doing? Did you finish your playthrough?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
There is a cockroach and piles of filth in here. I want back in the Landrunner porthole. Please.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
This is a far cry from the runner. Are you... No, girl, no. No, girl, no. No!
That giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
I'm not staying here. You can stay here. I'm not staying here. Not yet. You're on vacation in Ocala. I see, I see. I figured you'd be super close, though, based off of your level.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heismay doesn't like bugs either.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
Ooh.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Yeah, we're not doing that, Heismay.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Stop joking.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Morbid humor, Heismay.
What are we
God.
without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
I am interested in the fact that his igniter is that rose, but that's it. That's all I care about this guy. You're definitely past this point. No spoilers, of course. Oh, yes, thank you. I appreciate keeping the spoilers on lock, because, you know.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I just noticed his titties be out. I just didn't notice because his hair is all over him.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
This guy is not a true person of beauty. Argenti would never say something like this.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Eat the rich!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I think we're still gonna hear a lot of hubbub, even in here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
All right, bruh. I knew you were hedonistic.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Your outfit screams hedonistic.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Yeah, nice try to appeal to people that are already in a bar drunk AF.
Always about that goddamn Louise. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Ooh, hit a nerve.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
As long as you swear. As long as you swear, you'll sing, Stroll. Oh god, minigame. Not minigame? Okay, good. What is that? What is that? Hulkenberg, this one's for you.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
It looks stanky.
By all means, let us try it.
You first.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Okay, we're not eating tonight.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I'll get full just based off of how happy she is.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together, homie.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Yeah, it looked pretty slimy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Iron stomach, Hulkenberg.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
No, I didn't talk to you earlier. Who are you?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Wait, how did you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Stroll.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
It's a bit refreshing.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Louis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
We're in the pub?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Ugh. Johannes and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. I can't go anywhere, can I? Nope.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden? I'm right in front of you. Right in front of you. Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? No, I like my stuff dead. Dead.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Aw. Poor guy.
Look at that.
Alright. Time to sleep.
Good night.
I will not be resting well, 𝐿𝐿𝐿, thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh god, of course he's shit-faced.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say that I figured, but, you know.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's just stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
You should grab a bucket for Nurse.
What?
Ooh.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Were you in the bathroom?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Y'all just walk into someone's land runner without saying hello to check in? You just use the amenities no matter what?
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Oh.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grapefruit grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. I mean, I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Wait a minute, there's a couple other people that I don't remember seeing.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval rating.
Top 20, okay.
The first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Wow, same brain as Hulkenberg.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled
Yep,
you're
the
enjoying your
yappening.
stay.
The nervous yappening.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Really, sisters? She's cute though. I feel that. I can relate. It's
So
okay.
she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Yeah.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Let's go.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. 𝐒𝐑𝐈𝐒, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's just a giant fish. That's not a monster, it's just a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Wow, that's that's such a church move though. Okay.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
He literally was like, yeah, I know you guys got a lot of woes going on. Let me just briefly ease those woes by just giving you a meal. That's it. One meal.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
There's a lot of people who can top that, Batlin.
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, 𝐒𝐑𝐈, the Black Hound.
Whatever it is, it's smaller, so it better be worth it.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Looks like a worm and a duck.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate 𝐒𝐑𝐈𝐒, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, that's... What the heck? A squid?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Lodell's like, what?
Impressive than I
What the
expected.
hell?
How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
All we have to do is make an impression. We are here to not get knocked out. It's fine.
Be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Can't believe he killed Splatoon. It's all his fault.
Candidate Julian for that helpful,
Looks nice on the outside. Truly a menace on the inside.
quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I have a name, Batlin.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an
Oh, shut up, 𝐿𝐿.
before these judges. This is not to be borne.
Why don't you sit your tidy-whitey ass down and let us explain first?
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
All right, the two of you are just a bunch of tools. Go sit down.
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
Like, we really gave a huge gamble to Joanna because she could have spun this any which way she wanted to. The guy who was just walking off stage gave a presentation instead of a head. Well, they're gonna forget about it immediately after this.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Well, here we go. Delusion. Half the point was she was in fact remorseful. Heismay got through to her. That's the other thing. If Heismay wasn't there, so much would have turned out differently.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
That's the prince. He's a prince, not the king. Man looks old enough to be king.
The Honorable Master 𝐒𝐿𝐿 should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Ooh, putting it on 𝐒𝐿𝐿 now.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh, they really just gonna do it right here?
What? Right here and now?
Isn't that a little speedy? Isn't that a little like... He'd be king if he had a consort or sired children. Oh.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me,
To confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
$49. Ooh. 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 Spears, not swords. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Got to rip that clean off of her neck. Ouch. I didn't think it was gonna go that quickly, honestly. The cutscene is so good. Rest in peace. It's just, it was so snappy. I didn't think it was gonna be that snappy. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stuff, Args. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads me to saving the prince.
Bardon just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Low-key, I'm just spitballing. But I'm wondering if one of the options is at the end of the game is you have the power to save the prince, but you just decide not to. That would be the shit. That would be such the shit.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh hey, it's the Luis and Co.
Course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose
I was literally wondering where his ass was.
I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man.
Fidelio, Basilio, you guys. At least Luis knows how to pick a group to follow him. You guys can't confirm or deny. Well, that's something. I'm very excited to see what I think of this dungeon. It's definitely the most original from the whole game in terms of concepts. If horny Twitter had its way, they would skip the prince and marry Luis. The judge is still out for me when it comes to Luis. I prefer the prince, but it can change, I guess.
And now you walk with a 𝐒𝐔𝐕𝐈 at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones.
Oh, you fan so high. Have you been lurking?
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus
You're
Church,
barking at Luis now. Okay, maybe I have to. Maybe I do have to seriously think on this guy now.
Before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I mean, we only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
We just happened to get lucky that it was a very important figurehead.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
I hate the church. All my homies hate the church.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah, especially since, like, we've not seen hide nor hair of him until now. Touching down over here. Don't misunderstand, you love hating Luis. He's such a Chad, though. He's Zap Brannigan from Futurama, but if Zap was cool. Okay.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Isn't she the girl that's, like, super passive-aggressive, wanting to ride you?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Huh? Explain? I thought there's like one scene in one of the girls' like bonds that she like kabadons you. Is that not her?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
If that's a scene in this game, you've never seen it? Man, socials must have really, like,
Luis
taken something out of context, then.
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
I don't know. It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
What does that have to do with writing, though? You know what? Maybe you're right.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Subconscious working overtime. Shh. I can't even keep track of what's going on anymore. What are we talking about? A formula. Oh, the formula to unmagic the curse. Maybe it's on his body?
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Ooh.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Bruh.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How long ago would have been found exactly Godot, seeing as the king's magic only been around a month? I don't even think the scepter's been... well...
some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
The scepter has never been used in this way either, so...
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Mr. Hot Topic? Oh man, it's raining.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Oi there! Can I... is there actually, like, a check-in here? Nope. Nope. One room. Okay. I had a feeling.
Oi there!
Proper aces. Wonderful.
Hey, mister!
Oi!
Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. I don't know, man. I still think I would rather sleep in the Land Runner than that inn. Oh, this is the real place. This is the real place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I was about to say you're one to talk. Gallica beat me to it.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's
Me
what
big
I
brother?
get to
Oh gosh.
Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
I don't think he got enough milk. Bring this man some milk.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Has the best hay beds yet. Yo, can't be that. I think it's because it's the only place that has the hay beds.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Its only competition it has is a barn. All right, I get it. We need to be careful with what we say here. I got it.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I want to stick a knife through his heart. I'm in love with Juno.
I don't like Forden or his church.
That's definitely a truth.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
I wonder why they decided to give Basilio flower petal buttons for his coat, or for his shirt.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
They're like us, bunch of dogs in the doghouse.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
This doghouse getting big.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Can we leave that to Heismay or Gallica? Gallica.
Wait, me?
You're the tiniest one here.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Where?
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. We have to take a ferry to get out of here.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you are dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously?
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
But what if I want to look for bugs?
You little bastard, you.
Wait, Spencer, you said I had a dungeon coming up. It's not his land, or
check this out.
It's not his floaty runner ship thing, is it? Oh no, it's looking like it is. Well, crap.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. It's not like we can kill him, though. Glodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got his beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. You know, that usually means people that like animals aren't necessarily bad. It might just be misguided. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. I'll talk to you in a moment.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up and around them will be crucial. Okay, let's say hi to Moore really quick.
Well.
Yes, new archetype.
Welcome.
It is Brawler. That is the new one. Who was I working on? I think it was Assassin, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. I know I'm on Faker right now. Oh, I need 15 for Commander.
What now? I found new power.
Only archetype levels carry on a New Game Plus, so if you want to do the New Game only boss Oh, okay. If only archetypes carry over, so even these instants don't do anything at the end of the day. For New Game Plus, at least. Oh, items carry over too? Okay. There's a secret boss not in New Game Plus that's similar to a certain Persona secret boss. Hello, Caps Lock, sorry. No, that's okay, Glaze. Hello to you too. 101! Okay, Swordmaster, Magic Knight, and Thief. Oh, sleep shot's what I gave. Okay. Wait a second. Soaring, if you're still here, didn't you suggest that I put Hulkenberg and Heismay under certain classes? Maybe you'll pick back up this game since you finished P3. Oh, I didn't know you had even started Metaphor. Yeah, I was wondering if you finished because I saw you and Zexo quote, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. How did you think? What'd you think? What'd you think of it? It's the best one in the entry, right? P3's the best one, right? Elizabeth was also fun, right? Oh, Fanto, you fought Elizabeth? I'm sorry. I walked in there being like, I know my ass is gonna be grassed, but I just wanted to see her. I just wanted to see her once.
All right.
That should be okay. The only thing that I think is a secret boss right now when it comes to Metaphor is the Book of Apocalypse. Since I found it earlier and I was like, that's gotta be a boss.
All right.
Especially since Moore doesn't want us to touch it.
Oh.
But that's the only thing.
You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, Glaze was playing offline. That's fair. You feel sad inside, but it was fun. You did a lot of offline Tartar skinding. That's what I figured we were, because I was like, dang, you guys beat it already. I feel like just a slow JRPG player. You guys, are you and Zexo gonna play the Answer DLC, Glaze? Yeah, though. Like, I think P3 started the trend of me liking stories that, like, even if they don't end up with a happy ending, the experience was still completely like worth it.
I'm leaving.
This place can be a maze. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an Elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Can't help but take a dungeon stance, though.
Oi!
Oi? Oi, 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 oi.
What you need?
Elizabeth is rough. You beat her, but it was pain. Let's go. I've never actually beat a Velvet Room Attendant in the games. I really should, though. I've always beat the Reaper, but never the Velvet Room Attendants. I was working on trying to beat Theo in Persona 3 Portable, but I basically had to grind out Messiah's armor that it'll give you. That, and I actually did not fuse Messiah for P3 reload. I could have, but I didn't. And I didn't get all of the social links in my first playthrough for reload, so I didn't have access to Orpheus Telos either. I'd have to do a New Game Plus. You're gonna be playing it, Zexa will probably just watch you play. That's fair, that's fair. I really like what they did with the Answer DLC for Reload, though. It's nowhere near as grindy or torturous as I have seen the OG Reload or Answer be. So it helps ease some of the pain, in my opinion. So you, the new guy, hang on a minute. You're an Elda? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, all right? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight. You're here. You hear? Wow. One like natural encounter.
Hello there.
After finding out I'm an Elda. Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elda kid showed up. Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodale really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Oof. Oof, okay.
That reminds me.
Lady Juna likes me. Yeah, I hear she... It's not that I hear she likes me. I know she likes me. Wait, she's dating Lord Luis. Is she? Is she dating Lord Luis? They're just gossiping. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretend in their grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Oh, lovely.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. And probably shouldn't be talking here like that. No, yeah, no. You hear that there's a lot of dungeon crawling in the Answer. Like, yes, but...
Oh, nice.
They reduced a lot of it. With the Reload version. Like, yeah, there's still a lot of dungeoning. The respite is few and far between. You kind of know exactly how far you're going, though, in the Answer. Like, Each dungeon is a door, basically. What's it? I think it took me 30 hours for the answer. But yeah, I would still say 70% of it is dungeoning. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. Why are you so big? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days and mostly you run home, tails between your legs. Get out of here. I hate voicing you.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there. You're gonna move. Come on. Can't believe they're judging a man's head like that. Heads are important in this world. And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He is testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna? So are you and Juna? Hey Pojo, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you're doing Minecraft. I hope you had a good time crafting in the mines. Or mining out some crafts. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Luis is right in front of us. It's unfortunate we can't do anything to him, but we're playing it by ear so far. I have a very vague suspicion that tables are gonna flip on us and we're gonna have to skedaddle out of here though. You're having a good time? Great to hear. I'm just gonna be that idiot.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask me.
He's not angry, he's just disappointed.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
Oh, Fidelio, come on.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
Dang, girl.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
I see. Okay, fair. That's what you asked. I'll be honest. If there's any dumb questions that I am allowed to ask, don't let them be available for me to ask. I will ask them. I can't not.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
I was about to ask what the heck that was sitting on his
The
desk.
heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
No one told me I had to swear a blood oath to get into his service.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
That's kind of badass, but I would never personally submit myself to that.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Yeah, he noticed.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. You need to take your glove off before you prick your finger?
It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay. Wait, it's not August yet, is it? Are we in August? Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh, squeak, squeak, mousy raid. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Jay. You're playing It Takes Two? I love that game. I played that with Arcs off stream. It's such a fun game. How is your guys' progress with that? But also welcome in everybody. My name's Lavi, if you're new here. I'm an Alraune, which is a species of man-eating mandrakes. Basically, I'm a man-eating plant monster girl. We're playing a Metaphor ReFantazio, which is Atlas's newest game. If you guys know anything about the Persona series, this is one of their new JRPGs that came out last year. And it did win for best RPG, right? Right? That did happen, right? It wasn't my wet dream. It did win at the Game Awards. But yeah, we're picking this back up. Usually I would be doing Final Fantasy 14, but we are all caught up on Final Fantasy 14, so we're putting this back into my schedule rotation. Aside from that, I also do God Eater on Mondays with Natsu Vega. I will be doing 11 Deep Space event next week. I also read Obey Me events and story stuff. And we'll be starting A Date with Death Saturday. I usually did Fields of Mystery out, but because of it being February for romance, we're going to be doing A Date with Death instead. Best RPG, best narrative, best art direction. Okay, good. I was like, I know it took a couple awards, but my brain doesn't remember very well sometimes. It is your first time playing and you were playing with your husband. You guys just finished with the Wasp area. Oh, let's go. That's adorable. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time with it. It's so fun. I'm also looking forward to the next game the devs are coming out with. I really like how they like to make games that are co-op focused. You want to start playing 14. You have the demo downloaded. You just need to finally start. It is a long ride, but in my opinion, it is a very rewarding one, especially once you get past the vanilla story, ARR, A Realm Reborn. When you get past that and move on into Heavensward and everything else, the story just gets so much better from there, and it gets a lot more intriguing, and I love the cast a lot. It's a very nice game to just like pick up and do whatever you want in there. Like, you don't necessarily have to play with people. They have built the game in a way now where if you don't want to queue in with random people. You can queue in with story NPCs and such as well, Mousy J. But if you start, let me know. I don't mind hopping in and like giving pointers or like helping through things if you happen to need a body for something. I would like to help out if I can, if time permits and everything, you know. So, but yeah, really good to hear about that. They actually are also working on allowing you to bring NPCs into dungeons unlocked through side quests. So like non-main dungeons, you mean, Dai? Like the twinning? They'll let you bring in the scions into the twinning. So like Corn or Cutter's Cry. Okay, got you. Ones that you can pick up that you don't have to do to progress MSQ. Good. When that happens, I want to bring the scions into the twinning, because that'll be fun.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Wait, you're a fairy. Can't you just glam yourself? That works too. That works too. So in however many months, people will never have to go through Brayflock's hell like you did.
Is this the other side of that door?
That is good to hear.
I thought it'd lead to a place like this.
No longer suffering. I wonder, maybe they'll address it in the live letter this month, hopefully.
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
The formulae?
Is someone coming?
Oh.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Sheesh, ma'am.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Do you want to maybe get a closer look first, Gallica, to confirm? Could be the wrong book.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Okay.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Okay, there's our deadline. Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He
day.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night.
Yeah.
How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
A short time? Stroll, this isn't like Miss Doubtfire, okay? We cannot Miss Doubtfire this.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿 and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Me! Luis has his eye the most on me, though.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
I guess so.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than me.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. I suppose so. Susan! Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing great.
Got it?
You have to prepare tomorrow. Wait, are we going in like literally tomorrow? We're not gonna have a couple days to do this infiltration? We're just going right in?
May I speak?
Okay.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is, those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, 'twould seem that they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
Even if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound to their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Okay, well...
We have to prepare first.
We should prepare either way.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Ooh, okay. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Before the day of the soiree. How many days do we got? Oh no, yeah, no, we're not even in August yet.
Let's focus.
We have 20 days. We are so fine. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree. Okay.
What's in there?
Okay. Well, we aren't doing that. We're gonna be picking up quests around town.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guards corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. I'll get to them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. Blah, blah, one's not gonna be enough. You'll need 7. Okay.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
You okay? If you want to say something weird, then you can. You just might be judged, that's all. As long as you're willing to be judged within the tea break garden. I ain't gonna stop anyone. Oh, there's Hulkenberg.
Oh, very nice.
Ale, seafood, quit drinking, but yummy ale. Okay. Don't get too ill from your ale. Oh, here's the informant. Give me everything you... Oh my god, you have quite a bit of information. You have quite a bit of information. Are your hands not normally stained with the blood of children, Lavi? I'm sure I know the feeling. Okay, first and foremost, when it comes to my dietary routine, I prefer grown people. Children can yap and be too noisy, and I don't want to deal with that when I need to eat, you know? If anything, an Alraune is not going to want to deal with loud, annoying children. They're not worth the effort of eating. For all I know, you work in a delivery room. A delivery room could mean multiple things. A male delivery room. Not a baby delivery room. How's my day? Lovely weather today. Zen. Actually, you know what? Was the weather lovely today? I don't know. Oh, it's actually 50 degrees out right now. I guess it is kind of lovely weather today.
Fancy a bit of him?
That's acceptable, Zen. Learn about the goods. Yes, actually.
Cheers.
So you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes as their specialty. Wait, toothbrushes? Toothbrushes. Okay. Ingredients.
Cheers.
Oh, yes, sorry. 50 degrees Fahrenheit, then. Man, can you imagine 50 degrees Celsius? Yes, lovely weather. Very lovely. My skin is falling off of my face. It's snowing. We are not snowing anymore over here. We're back to weird, like... Actually, I wonder what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Let me see. I'm curious now. Let's see. Tomorrow is gonna be a high of 69. Nice. Oh, hi, Hiki. How are you? Then Tuesday, 57. Wednesday, 68 with a chance of rain. Yeah, no, we're probably not gonna have snow until the Tuesday after the next. That's if the weather doesn't change. But it can always change. Heck, even like the weather forecast the day of isn't usually accurate sometimes either. 'Cause that's just how the Midwest is. Reminds you of a joke in a different Discord where everyone will say blank degrees and random people will come out of woodwork where they use Celsius or Fahrenheit, just Fahrenheit to say Celsius. Yeah. I just love how the United States just refuses to use the rest of the world's measurements. It's great. And I really need to start trying to learn the other unit of measurements and stuff, just so it's easier. You're trying not to get distracted while designing an OC. And because you're here, you successfully failed to focus. Other than that, you're doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm happy that you're here. You have chosen to be in the tea break garden to unfocus. You just reminded me, though, Hiki, I should log into Love and Deep Space really quick to grab my stamina. Thank you. One moment. I don't know why you popping in reminded me, but I know I haven't grabbed my evening stamina yet. Your existence is a reminder to log into gachas. It's really helpful. I appreciate the pop-in existence. See, Zane says to come say hello. You don't mind just popping it into conversion. That's a like I don't have a conversion bookmarked. Maybe I really should have a conversion bookmarked. Okay, I technically missed the time period, but because I pay for my min, I am still allowed to claim it. Pojo, thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate. I'll get to that in just a moment. Okay, I just want to make sure that oh wait. Have I not done? No, I haven't. Okay. I have to use my stamina really quick. Catmaster, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm checking into my gachas really quick, and then we'll be continuing. Metaphor. Hiki popped in and reminded me. Bless Hiki. So I can pick this stuff up really quick. Metaphor has been going good though. I'm locked in. This is the only time I haven't been locked in. Okay, there we go. That is done. Wish you could throw cheese on the bald smooth surface. Would it be bad to tell you I probably could find a cheese asset to add in? However, when I get my new model, I don't know if I'll be using the same program as I use now. I might be changing programs, and I don't know if that program will have that option. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm sure it would be funny for you guys. Why are you gonna slap Zane? You spent 100 points out of your 18k. You'll get them back soon, Pojo. Make it cost 3.3. I'll write it down here. I have already asked my modeler if they don't mind keeping or putting in a bald toggle for my new model. So let me see about that other thing as well. One of the things I meant to do today, I didn't have enough time to do, was to look into the other program I wanted to end up using after my new model. But my modeler said yes, we can keep the bald going. Question is about whether or not this is going to get replaced. Wait, what? What's getting replaced? Oh, this. I think we can still keep this one. Double sunglasses. I don't know if the double sunglasses are gonna stay though. But yeah, this one I think will be fine. Moving into the other one. Nope. You don't want to keep the dance? Oh no, please, double sunglasses. Okay. Okay, so double sunglasses. You also agree? Okay, I'll write that down too. Give me a moment. You guys realize the double sunglasses are only working like this right now because I already have glasses for this outfit, right? But I can have both of them pop off at the same time. Specifically for that dance, because my new outfit's not gonna come with the sunglasses like initially. Every time someone redeems before special dance, they should add new glasses up to 4 times. That might be a little too much chart mapping for my small brain to understand how that might work. But I'll see if I can look into that. Cause like, it would have to be, I'd have to add like, well also, okay, so I wouldn't even know. Okay, first off, the new program functions differently compared to this program, so I'll have to relearn how their programming works for behind the scenes like triggers and toggles. So we might be a little bare bones depending on how much I can learn about it before the time comes for me to switch for like my debut happening and everything. You're gonna lurk while you play Horizon. Okie dokie, Cat Master. Have a good time playing Horizon. I feel like any more than 4 it would be really bad. If it adds the glasses asset, you just need to make sure it doesn't remove the glasses at the end. You want me to keep the glasses on? I guess it depends on how frequently you guys would claim it, because I wouldn't want to have glasses on every stream for my new outfit, because I don't really think the glasses look as good for the new outfit I'll be getting compared to this current outfit that I use it for. Tricky thing will be that it will need to see that there's already glasses there and put them to another preset location. Yeah, that's the thing, is it adding to another location. And also the thing would be setting in a blueprint for it to acknowledge how many times it's been triggered already. But it would also need to reset the count every stream as well. Reach debut stream goal, break model and model program. I'm kind of wondering if I should make a 2.0 debut stream suggestion channel in the Discord as well, to make things fun for everybody when the time comes too. You'd imagine not often. In fact, if you can remember when it was last time someone redeemed Specialist, that wasn't you. Well, Specialist also goes off for subs. So it goes off more often for subs than one-off redeems. That and the one-off redeem is kind of expensive for some buds to not want to really redeem it, especially compared to balding me, because I forget to set a timer for it. Sorry bot, where are you? There we go. Hadn't accounted for some rip. Yes, that usually is the main cause for it. But yeah, actually, speaking of, hang on, I want to check something really quick. What is pending? I don't know who this person is. I'll have to check after. I forgot when you're in streamer mode, Discord censors things. I was gonna check my messages really quick, but never mind. I'll do it after stream. But yeah, Hiki, glad you're here. Take as much distraction as you need, but also lurk and do some more of your OCing, please. Okay, ingredients: marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. Mellow milk. Reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it. Wait, what? Okay, the forest is one of the side quests. You're after the dragon thistleberry. The 𝐂𝐀𝐕𝐈 that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The 𝐂𝐂𝐕𝐈 will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your hunt goes swimmingly. Okay. Okay. Here are all the infos on the main thing we need to.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say. He's the Charadrus's guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that off the chance you fight against him. I would not retaliate it back with more almighty magic. I would just stick with the lances in long range, like he just told us about.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadrius' helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. Okay, we're not paying for that. Shut up. You're planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Okay. Okie.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant 𝐒𝐿𝐿 is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. Oh, right. I think there's only one copy of that equipment, though, that prevents paralysis. So what you're telling me is that this guard actually walks up to people and goes, "Wrong, Maggie Dolone." I sure hope it's not as powerful as Maggie Dolone. My bad for distracting you. I think it might be contagious or something. I'm gonna go back to drawing before I forget. Okay, and that's okay, Hiki. No worries. Have a good time drawing.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked pretty easily. You bring someone to act as decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do keep that in mind, we'll need a decoy. I think there's a skill that would be useful. If you aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall over, or could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Decoy. Sounds like something like Thief would know, but that old fart, maintenance chief Seba, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Now that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Wow, that sounds like a pain in the ass. We'll have to dispel it. Yeah. Last one is Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too, but Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Okay, status elements. You have the song stuck in your head again. Truly, you don't win when you redeem. Maybe that's why it doesn't get redeemed that much, because it is easy to get stuck in your head. It gets stuck in my head randomly sometimes too. Okay, all that info.
I love it.
You do.
Hey, listen.
Thanks, Gallica. Wow, she just dissed my catch. What's the signature dish? Fish. Okay. That's not exactly what I was asking. That's your signature protein. That's not your signature dish. There's a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts.
Huh?
Okay. The kitchen's a battleground. Okay, hey, we'll stay out of the kitchen.
Excuse me.
Someone's complaining about Loveless. Interesting.
Hey, mister.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. No, you're just weak. Surely people are stronger than you.
Wonderful.
Maybe. I don't know. I will say I do tend to accidentally get some brain worms ditties stuck in my head fairly easily. I mean, it's both a good and a bad thing. It's good if you're wanting to like work on a song cover or something similar and you're able to get what you want to work on stuck in your head. But at the same time, sometimes I end up having the issue of getting the lyrics wrong. So I could actually end up getting stuck in a rut. Did we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? Do you remember me? I'm a regular there. Thanks. I don't remember you, but thank you.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. What am I gonna do, eh?
All right then.
There's a request all the way up there.
Grand, isn't it?
I think that's part of the town I actually missed in exploring.
Dear me.
Dear me.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
How's it going?
I think we have not been to the arena front wharf.
All right then.
I believe I'm correct. Oh, it's also Night Prowler I need to go to. Hey, do you want beetles? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're that old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Oh, none other. Wow, how'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Don't call me a grub. We just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magda. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Well, we've captured way more than that. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body.
What's this?
Just an old man with a passion for insects. Ugh. Yes, I'll give you the beebles.
Hey there.
Here you go. Venom Ward Charm protects me from dragon's poison. Not that you've tried it yourself, though. Wow, okay.
Understood.
I don't know if I have 13 more to give you, though.
Hey there.
Do I? Nope. I need to get 11 more. Alright. For you, it depends on the song and how often you encounter it. Songs like Specialist and Gentleman by Psy get stuck in your head super easy once you hear it, but songs like Coffee by the band Psychedelic, Horn Crumpets, you're more likely to have pop into your head out of the blue and never leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, Specialist and Gentleman, songs like that are easier to catch on the once-off. So those are like, I don't know, trendy brain worms, I guess you could call them. Compared to ones that wouldn't necessarily be trendy, but you resonate with. Songs like that would be like Idolish 7 songs and stuff for me, though. I'll just get on this ship. No? Fine. You're making your second pizza. I didn't even know you had a first one, Pojo. Speaking of beetles, there's one right there. Huh? So don't mind if I do.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you even mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house the special miraculous mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Lavi needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something to see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? Sure. What's up?
Amazing.
Looking for the Chalice of Legends. By the way, I hear it everyone who has ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists, and that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Why is it a 1 rank difficulty? You're awfully casual about the gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on this challenge of legends? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've ever been able to find him myself. Well, you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen a share of monsters and secrets. Sure? About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill to take it out. So let's head to the recruitment center. Okay, I was gonna make sure to do that. At some point before we went out. Oh, someone's in pain. Someone's moaning in pain. Time to give them medicine.
Hey!
Here you go.
God bless you. Thank you.
Tiny threads and tail bait. It's such a bother. How every now and then your brain will do the guitar line for Mr. Robinson. My brain doesn't separate pieces out of songs. It likes to play the whole composition. So this leads to the Colosseum. Hi guys, how's it going? Doom the Dark Ages is out this May and you gotta be ready. Oh, the third. That's the third new Doom game. Yes, Dum Drum? Hi, though. How you doing, Dum Drum? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it looks like the Colosseum's closed. Wait. I was not done. Looking for the Pick of Destiny. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've seen that movie.
warriors.
Bad news for you. Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors. Well, dang.
Let's not.
Let's not. That sucks. That sucks. Your first was a thin crust buffalo chicken pizza. The second is sausage thin crust. Mmm.
Fancy a ride?
Okay, take me to Night Prowler. Dun, 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 dun. Over familiar man. Well, as if it isn't my friend Lavi. What a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even this is our first time meeting in the flesh. I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. Or back off a little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected 𝐒𝐔𝐏𝐿 noble, whereas I am but a humble purpose entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. Blah, blah, blah. Armor. Okay. Okay, just tell me where I need to go, so I have to talk to him.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Might be at the Coliseum in... Oh. I was just there, dang it.
All right.
I think I saw him standing outside the thing earlier, too. You're doing good. Thanks, Lavi. Good to hear, Dum Drum. Me, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Let's not.
Oh, we're not going in? Okay, fine. We're not going in. We're not going in because Galaga says we can't. Okay, let's check the arena again really quick. Oh, the guitar line that starts the song. Okay, that makes sense. I told you what my Frankenstein pizza order is. In the context you call a Frankenstein pizza is a creature pizza of a bunch of toppings you like together, but it's your creature and you love it. Oh, so it's not like your typical kind of like order. You have to specifically ask for the toppings and it's usually your preference. I don't think you have die. Yep, I think this is the guy. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompish 𝐒𝐿𝐏𝐿. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Why, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elda or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? This is such a tawdry arena. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime artful fights. I've seen greater things. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. But what story did we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We even need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Though I suppose it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back when you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Wow, a legendary tower. You think the informant might know something about that? What? What? I mean, we could have talked about any of the other side quests we did. We didn't have to talk about the sandworm. We could have talked about the crypts that we went through and stuff. You headcanon Doom Guy has more issues than anybody in Metal Gear or Master Chief himself. I wouldn't have enough evidence to support myself thinking such things. Everybody's got a bunch of different trauma. I wouldn't really say anyone's issues are more important than others. People don't really get to deal with the hand they're dealt, especially characters, because they're just written by teams and staffs. Sometimes I just feel bad for characters with depending on like how much stuff that the staff throws at like a character when it comes to like crap they have to deal with and trauma. Okay, this guy's not gonna want anything from us unless we tell him some kind of epic grand adventure.
Really no.
Kind of sucks that I knew what he needed. We just didn't have the experience to finish his quest, I guess you could say. Okay, we've been there.
Be careful now.
I just want to see if there's anybody outside of Luis's thing. I don't think there is, though. It's just these guards complaining at the fact that he can't park here, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. There are 2 quests on Seabreeze Street. And there's a quest in Merchant's Bazaar.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll just go to Seabreeze Street.
Yeah?
A child wants my help.
Excuse me?
Please, mister. Make me your apprentice. I don't have time for this. You just want people to notice you? You just want to make friends? Actually, no. Why don't, yeah, do a birthday gift for your friend.
Huh?
No. Don't go outside to get a flower. We'll go outside and get you a wildflower, I guess.
So.
Birthday is August 10th. Okay, we have a deadline.
Let's give it a shot.
There are rumors that St. Firmus Church on San Lumeo Street in the royal capital sells flowers that fit the bill. Oh, that's not gonna be hard then. I thought we were actually just gonna have to go outside and roam around to find a wildflower. I guess not. How grand. What are you doing here, bro? Milo?
It's you.
Yes, it is me. I'm also a candidate. I didn't necessarily want to join your entourage.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, you will grovel before me. Bruh. Find a different path while you can. Dude. Dude, no.
Alright then.
Okay, what do you want, sir?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Your teeth are killing you. You started to see tooth monsters. At this rate, you're gonna need your teeth extracted. toothache. Okay, tell me more. Yes, I am the candidate. Good. Thank you for acknowledging my existence. It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. You need me to buy one for you. Okay. Until August 9th.
Give it a shot.
All right then.
That's where you want to go. Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Bro's mouth hurts so much he can't travel long distances. I think you need more than a toothbrush. Honestly, I think you just need an extraction. I think that's the best bet you're going to have. Okay, next is the bazaar. And I think we learned about all the shop stuff, right?
Greetings.
So, a rejuvenation bell. That's a lot of money.
Young man.
Young man.
Welcome.
Young man.
Young man.
Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. Oh, interesting. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. It's infested with monsters, though. Blah, 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 blah. I'll go grab you that horn. Ha 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 ha.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. That reminds me. Stay there.
I think the informant's actually supposed to tell us where we need to go for the tower as well. I completely missed the medicine shop right here. And there's a beetle. Let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Black cat's claw.
Hey.
Oh no. That Jin guy is gonna swindle people out of money.
I knew it.
Ah, you've come.
Okay, let's see. Medicine. Man, not anything I was really hoping for. I mean, I'm already decently stocked up, so I don't know what I expected.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
Where's the oh, recruitment is this way.
All right then.
We have to check the hunting board. Oh, there's that guy.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
Dismissed.
Wow, bro. I like how all the other candidates are like putting me down, but they are not doing anything. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks, Katharina. Thanks for the bounty bonus. There's only the one. Fatolic, lamentable dead. Need to slay the Fatolic Lich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler Square in Brilehaven should have more details. Ah, yeah, of course he'd be in the cemetery. Yeah, we can do this. Give me the dang bounty.
Show me what you've got.
Ah, okay. This thing has the Chalice of Legends, so it's like a tower / graveyard at the same time.
Let's see here.
It is a bit up there. Okay, we've got 2 routes to get to there if we want to.
Here's where we are now.
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Okay, cool. Okay, that's accepted. Breaks through with a wall like Mr. X. Hey guys. Hi, Nerites. Please be careful, don't give it to us unless we ask you to give it to us. Okay, so I think young man.
All right then.
I think I just need to check the informant again. And he was at the Greatest Catch pub. There he is.
Fancy a bit of info?
Do you have any more info just in case? You do. The tower and the tomb. Okay. Wait, no, those 2 places are different? Okay. Tell me about the Fiend. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Wow. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Okay, never mind. We got a lot of places to be. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say so. Keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Okay. And then tell me about the ghost.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty is called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a 2-headed beast called a 𝐂𝐀𝐕𝐈𝐒. It's not just fighting 2 enemies at once. That's a problem when the 𝐂𝐸𝐕𝐈𝐒 is around. Fatolic's Lich's attack, it gets stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the 𝐂𝐸𝐕𝐈𝐒's weakness wind to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, a Fatolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. There's also a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay. Understood. Thank you. So, we have a lot of options.
Wonderful.
It is wonderful. We have a lot of options to go through. It's just one more skim through the map. Because I don't want to have missed any requests. I think we're good. So, with that being the case, we need to tackle the ones that have deadlines. The youth And wasn't there one more? Oh, the dental. Okay, so we need to go by the nearest town, and then we also need to go to San Lumeo Street.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Because we need to go to the church for a flower, I think. Was what that kid wanted.
All right then.
Oops.
Hey, listen.
I think I'll also check the maps for the other towns too before we for sure head out. Excuse me.
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside of the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Rainbow flowers, not fresh, but a handicraft. Resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Hmm? Identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's a clever replica. It's only 500. You make me you almost had me sweating bullets thinking I'd have to hand over an arm and a leg for this flower.
All right then.
Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any more quests, so that's fine. Let me hit up the market though. Ho there!
This heat is insane.
You there?
You can see it being released.
Oh wait, I don't need either of those. Sorry. Wrong shop.
Say there. It's quite.
Oh, you can't go and buy fruit cordials at the other places. Okay then. Hello there. Wait, I think I have enough red grass. No thanks.
Until we meet.
Crap. Butcher's on the other side.
Hiya. Welcome.
Oh, no, I'm actually really good on food. Never mind.
Where
Da, 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 da. Matria, do I have any quests here? Oh, I! Hello! Raiders, welcome in, welcome in! Ai, how are you? Thank you for choosing to raid me today. How much progress have you been making on Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you and your viewers had a great time together. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Lavi. I'm an Alraune, which is a species of man-eating mandrakes. We are basically plant monster girlies. Happy to have you here with me today. I'm playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. It's a JRPG by the creators that also made Persona. Came out late-ish last year. So we are doing some of that. Putting this back into my regular rotation. And right now I am just trying to find... I'm trying to find if there are any quests in the other towns before I decide where the heck I'm going to go. Doesn't look like there are. I think I've picked up all the quests I need, so I'm gonna go back to Brilehaven and give this kid some flowers.
Yeah?
There he is. Here you go. I have your flowers. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Yes, here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please. Wait, what?
I don't know.
Whoa. Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Lavi. Aww. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Pretty cute quest. Oh, you got hit with the ads? Okay, I was not sure if you did or not, but yes, welcome in everybody. Sorry about the ad hit. We do have 3-minute ads for every hour just to try and avoid pre-rolls for anyone dropping in. And so Twitch will stop yelling at me. But thank you, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I was gonna ask you, how was your adventures in Hello Kitty Island? Who have you met so far? I'm really excited when I play. I really am looking forward to seeing Cinnamon Roll and Agretsuko. We went up 2 for helping a kid get a pretty flower so he can confess to his crush. It is so cute. I'm looking forward to my copy. I got the physical one, so I have to wait. You get it advertised to you, Argus? Do you get advertisements on YouTube for it? Let me see. There's one other quest that has a deadline. The dental distress one. We need to go get this guy a toothbrush. So we need to go to the town of Inundo outside of the port.
All right then.
Oh, you get advertisements on Steam? Oh, is it because you go to the marketplace?
Let's go.
Okay, we have a location.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Okay.
Now then.
So we're going to run her over here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
The dental. Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth. Yes, one of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally.
Let's be off.
No dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Let's go. Choo-choo. Full runner ahead.
What to pick?
Oh, someone wants to hang out. Stroll! Stroll! Yes, I will hang out with Pookie. Where is he? Where's my mans? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Okay, you're out on the deck. Hello Kitty, My Melody, Pom Pom Pudding, Kuropi, Kuromi, Batsmaru, Retsuko, and Tuxedo Sam so far. Cinnamon Roll's hiding. Oh, and Cinnamon Roll. Okay, got you. That's a lot. How many hours have you gotten into it so far, Alright, Stroll.
Hey.
Hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. I'm always free for you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. That's what bros are for. Maybe more than bros. Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. Yes. It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, 𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐓 and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. It could be fun, though. No. Horn Boy? Yeah, I love Stroll. He's great. Actually, this cast is pretty good, pretty peak. I like all of them. About 8 or 9 hours? That's not bad. And also having, like, so much of the cast already? That sounds fun. I'd say your life is yours to choose, Stroll, technically. I mean, you can still, like, have the soul of nobility with you. You don't have to technically, like, keep up nobility standards if you don't want to.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put those house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Can you date in this game? I don't think so, despite it being created by the developers of Persona, I think their focus for this game was very much the whole who is going to be next on the throne. It's very, very steeped in politics. You cry, I do too, because I would totally go for Stroll.
Well then.
We should look into it. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? It's a date. You could totally kind of like work some of these things into possibly being romantic, though. That's totally what I'm trying to do with Stroll, so yeah. More skills. Okay, that's good. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that.
It's coming our way!
What? Oi, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. Oh, we better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. Peril! Oh, what the heck? It's just... It's not even that... Okay, Nurse. Thanks, Nurse. It's not even that... It's not that big of a deal. Nurse! You're gonna rest, gotta finish last stuff before the night ends. Yes! Go see your man's eye. Have a good time. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest too. Get some good sleep. I can't even remember what these guys are weak against. It's just...
I will fight with pride.
They're weak to fire.
Thank you. I
power.
forgot about that. One enemy, all enemies. Honestly, the one actually saves on MP. Just don't miss.
That's the spirit. Let's keep it going. These are just small fries.
Did I give? No, I did not.
Sword master, run them through.
Is that with blade in hand? Burn!
There we go.
Still more.
Oh wait, more. Okay.
Come on, everyone.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Wind and pierce.
No falling back. Fall.
It's okay.
Honestly, I would have preferred Nurse to bomb the bees.
Fire!
Or they're just, or never mind. They're weak. Small fry. Unscathed.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Ooh. Swamp Village. Why, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. Of course you would. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
Me too. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. I went to talk to them. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Yes, sir. Briny. Milk. I don't think it would hurt to try and, like, buy one of each at least, right? Increase protagonist endurance by 2. The bath bombs only work once, right? Like, okay, for example, if I use the bath and I use a bath bomb, the endurance increase is temporary, right? It's not permanent. Pretty sure it's just temporary. Let's see. Our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry. I doubt you will ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We are not many people left who can put up a decent fight. I see. The seas have also been rough. Okay. All right. Yes, we have. Let's go back.
Okay, then.
Let's do that. Because I don't want to flounder out there and forget the deadline for that toothbrush. Oh, okay. I can only do the infiltration at night. I mean, that's fine. Not exactly what I want to do right now, though. Just double check. Got everything? Yes. Okay. There's another fairy.
Oh, well.
Well, are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Okay, let's go
All right, then.
turn in that request. The toothbrush request.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
How grand.
Oh, there he is. You there? You're back. Here, take your toothbrush. See if it works. I don't know. What? It worked, really?
Thanks, mate.
Ridiculous, but okay.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks. Oh, he had a gold beetle? Let's go, baby.
Just can't stand it.
Tooth monsters are very real. It wasn't a joke. It also wasn't a metaphor.
Righto.
Righto. Cheerio. Okay, those are done.
What now?
The ones with the deadlines are done. Deeds and diversions. What is this one? Oh, right. Can't do that one. Can't do that one yet either. 4 star, I mean diamonds. 3.5. Let's nurse. Okay. So you can either go into the forest. Or go to the tomb. In terms of difficulty, I'm kind of leaning towards the forest. We do need to scooch over to Matria for that food.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
I've got you some bread.
Hey?
Brib.
Cheers. Hey?
Cheers, yes. Yes, I used the milk. It's what you were looking for. We passed. Yay, let's go.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Limp goldfish. Thanks.
Lovely, that.
Is that a royal chef's guarantee? At a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. Okay. You're going to cook for the people of Martira.
Cheers. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
She's probably going to be in Brilehaven at some point.
Where to?
Okay, now I gotta find out what I want to do for tonight, because we can't move anywhere since it's nighttime.
Yeah?
Oh, Heismay. Heismay is good for a rank up. Yeah, let's go hang out with Heismay. Heismay!
Let's head there right away.
Ah, it's you.
I've been thinking about the 𝐒𝐔𝐕𝐈 village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me, practically a stranger now. We could just go and see.
Yes.
You must see. Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Okay. Lavi, you must myself to bed. Uda Bebs, much love to everyone. Pinch 𝐼𝐒𝐷𝐄 cheeks for me. I can do that before I go to bed. Die. But yes, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. I hope tomorrow is good for you. Die. I think actually, I just checked time on my end. I need to call it soon as well, because I also need to get a shower in. It hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heismay. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I mean, I am kind of used to that, but it's fine, I don't mind.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Lavi, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you. I've been for 4.5 hours. Wasn't gonna say nothing. I know. Okay, like before I started the stream, I was like, I can probably get it in maybe a solid 3 hours, 4 hours. No, I always go over what I think. That's a good thing, though. It means I'm engaged. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you. That's why you weren't going to say anything. Yeah. If I'm having fun, who are you to tell me how long I'm going? True. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dai. I always used to trade here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whining to Tadari about it. I see. Adorable. That's why you don't like bugs, huh? So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. I'm surprised the houses aren't a little bit smaller, but maybe they've taken up residence in an abandoned village. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? That's horrible. I can't believe what they're saying. It's horrible.
Well...
exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heismay.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones. It's gone, son of a... What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. Hear a voice from somewhere. Do I gotta beat some ass? Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Just show yourself. Stop hiding and show yourself. I'm sorry, Heismay. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. What? No! Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust. The bond's not ending right here, right? We gotta get the urn back. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Brah, I could not. Heismay's a better man than I.
The new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. 19 days. And it's raining. And Barden is having problems. Oi, Barden, you're going to have to wait.
All right, then. Go.
We are going to hold off. I'm gonna call a stream for tonight, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out, keeping me company while we got through the first trial. Making a dent. People are starting to realize we are a thing, which is good. Make them realize that we're here and we're here to stay. Let me see. Where should I send y'all? Who's doing what things? Dun, 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 dun. I believe we have someone also doing some metaphor that I can send you guys to. There's actually quite a few people doing metaphor. That's good to see. Okay, let me see here. Who did I see earlier? Let's pop on in over here. Someone new, but they are streaming metaphor. So we can pop in and say hello before I have to head out for tonight. There we go. And after work tomorrow, we're going to be continuing more God Eater 2 Rage Burst with Natsu. We kind of left everyone... We kind of left it at a bit of a cliffhanger. So I'm glad we're going to be getting back to that. We'll get out of that cliffhanger. And I'll also be posting the rest of next week's schedule after I get off here tonight before I pop in the shower. But it is going to be a busy week ahead of us. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or evening. Till I catch you again next time, make sure to stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And take it easy. And I will see you next time. Later this week. Got some romances to start on. And I'm excited to start that. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye.